Vamos a jugar el My Rise o el Mi Leyenda y lo vamos a tratar de pasar todo en un solo video. La idea es hacer un video del final bueno y un video del final malo o el alternativo, digamos. Así que vamos allá, ya creé los personajes y todo, solo hay que mandarle.
It's not often that the chief content officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw.
Triple por Dios.
News to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era.
Una nueva era.
WWE, a direction
Siempre una
that's
nueva era
bolder
para
than
Triple
anything
H.
you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the
Para
charge.
asumir liderazgo.
Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday
Próximo
on Raw
lunes,
with the
de
WWE
fichajes.
The WWE
El
draft
draft.
kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era.
Líder de la nueva era. De la división femenina. Voy a empezar con la división femenina para que las historias después me queden... Puedo hacer el final malo con el personaje masculino. Por eso voy a empezar con el personaje femenino.
This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as...
Una de las estrellas mayor renombre de SmackDown.
as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the
Así
next
el pibe me
EST,
queda en Raw.
the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Ahí está. Elegí a ese personaje que estaba en los precreados. Porque alto viaje crearme un personaje. A ver, a ver, a ver. Bailey.
If it isn't SmackDown's soon-to-be #1 pick.
Número 1
Hi,
de
Bailey.
SmackDown.
Good to see you too.
I'm kind of fed up with the draft, honestly. It's so subjective.
Isn't that the point?
I think the point is to serve certain people's interests, including those in charge. But for anyone who's a real wrestler with integrity, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're a SmackDown superstar who's going to be drafted to SmackDown.
Era una
As I said before,
superstar de
what's the
SmackDown.
point?
Y va a ser fichado por SmackDown.
Are you okay, Bailey? Something seems off.
Igual tiene sentido.
I'm fine. You know what? You're right. You should be proud. Good luck.
Bueno, no me había puesto a pensar eso.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft on Monday.
Since SmackDown has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on SmackDown. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on that stage.
Último combate de
What are you getting
SmackDown.
at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, It's a new era with fewer restrictions, so you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
En la nueva era
Keep that in mind. Thanks.
podré usar la ropa que quiera.
Okay, but more importantly, make
Pero
sure you
creo que
look
antes
good
era
in your
igual.
match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
Bueno, vamos directamente al combate. Hay que hacer una buena pelea para que me fichen primero en el draft.
It's the woman who's keeping the draft rumor mills spinning.
Gap. ¿Y contra quién vamos nosotros? Contra Natalia.
I know some people are getting tired of the draft speculation surrounding this superstar.
Voy por la victoria contra Natalia.
There's fire, and Natalia has to be careful not to get burned here.
Fácil.
This isn't Natalia's first match against
Fácil,
an overly
fácil.
hyped superstar, often by the
Esto es el nuevo del
dying
2K25.
down, and her opponent is
Los ataques en carrera.
In any event, it's
Las llaves, quiero
herself
decir.
again after that strange trip she took as a part of the beacon.
Siento que está bueno.
Body shot,
Pero al mismo tiempo no sirven para nada.
switching it up with a hammerlock.
Tipo, no hacen daño. No sé.
Devastating elbow. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
No me pide ningún
Gets
objetivo.
bounced into the corner. Drop kick. Beautiful. Momentum is clearly against Natalia now.
I don't know if Natalia can
Oh,
withstand
eso,
this.
no sé por qué se buguea eso. Cuando haces el salto en las cuerdas, como que cae arriba del oponente, pero hace como que pega en el ring, como que le erraste, no sé por qué.
Pushing back now.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Natalia.
Followed by the start.
Dale, Natalia.
Elbow puts an end to that. Oh, the jaw getting rattled. Insecure.
Encima, con un combo ya le ganas, pero
Springboard.
con un
What a hurricane.
remate ya le ganas.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off. Basement drop kick. What impact.
A mi personaje femenino le hice acróbata o volador, no sé cómo se le dice. Y al masculino golpeador. Cierto que este tiene movimiento personal
What a display here.
acostado y en la esquina.
She breaks the count quick. She still has enough energy for
Salga,
a simple
salga.
kick out. And she had Natalia's number there. Hurricanrana, ideal.
A ver si no me la esquiva.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Momentum is clearly against Natalia now.
I don't know if Natalia can withstand this.
Uh-oh, we know it's
Venga,
next.
chao.
Natalia wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Con esto debe basta.
That'll be a win. What a
Efectivamente.
victory.
Efectivamente, ya.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE draft.
Ah, hoy empiezan los drafts.
Byron, and all the rumors are saying this superstar will be staying on SmackDown as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by General Manager Nick Aldis.
Historia completa, era una sola pelea. Ujú. ¿Qué es lo que dice?
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a
Unas
couple.
par de
No problem,
preguntas.
Kathy. Always good talking with you.
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years,
¿Cómo definirías tu personalidad? Acá depende de la personalidad que vos elijas, son depende de los logros que a vos te den. Y a mí lo que me queda es audaz y atrevido, creo que me queda. Sí, calculado. No, audaz y atrevido es lo que me queda.
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. But if I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Suerte con los fichajes. Triple H.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
Yes.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
Nos vemos en un rato, chaval. Continuar con esto.
It's time to kick off
El draft.
WWE
Hace un montón que no hacen draft
But tonight is
en
not
la
about
WWE real.
It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE draft,
Primer fichaje de SmackDown.
is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE
Yeah.
draft, and wow, it's a good one. Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
Igual ya era de SmackDown.
But seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw. Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here. Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Ujú.
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened? Okay, got it.
Un
The drive
enmascarado.
will continue after this break.
Igual no le hizo nada. Acaba la presentación, ¿no? Un enmascarado parece. El ladrón. ¿Y esto? Estoy chetado, ¿no?
First of
Nick
all,
Aldis.
I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Hmm.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I'm
Sabe que
curious
una
how a
persona
random
cualquiera puede
person could
haber
have messed with the
toqueteado
Tron,
el
though.
trono.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Well, I'm focused on kicking someone's ass.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown. And I'll
Pero
make sure it's
necesario un
against a
combate la
local
semana que viene de
competitor you'll
SmackDown.
be sure
Me
to
aseguraré
dominate.
que
After
sea
that,
contra alguien
No
local.
one will be talking about what.
Seguro dominarás. 100 Punk. Oh, ¿y este?
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
Totalmente.
That's actually what I
Enojado.
wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who
I do not. However,
No
since
sabe
I
quién
got
es.
promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries.
Mira.
I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations.
You should be congratulating yourself. Because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our...
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's
Ya, ¿qué importa quién fue lo que nos
live event
atacó?
matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me. You won't...
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Ah, él me va a llamar cuando estén los eventos en vivo. Rompiendo la bola.
Hey, you alright?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
El comienzo de algo más grande.
I
De
agree.
acuerdo.
I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
Vamos a la pelea nomás.
Wow, where did they get this competitor from?
Okay.
Here she is, SmackDown.
Ya vamos nosotros.
After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She
Por
doesn't really
pinfall
have that
o
luxury,
censura.
though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some
Oh,
high
ahí
expectations
estamos,
placed
pero
on her,
bueno.
and her job is to deliver.
Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare.
Driving their
Dejen
legs,
de
putting their
agarrarse, ¿no?
opponent into a tight corner. Man.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
¿Y eso?
After the corner,
Se rebuguea.
drop kick.
Oh my God, massive miscalculation on that one.
Odio que se buguea así, chan.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Tenga.
Oh, man. Grief. Turn your lights out. And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Oh, man, drop kick.
En la esquina creo que no pasa, pero en las cuerdas sí pasa.
All measured up.
Basement drop kick to the back.
Dale.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Vamos a poder.
Oh, not everyone can do that.
Eso carga un montón de movimiento personal.
At that risk, launching. Oh, man, what a splash. Roll the dice and hit big time.
Y el salto en la barrera también.
Holy, meet the barricade.
In a big boot. She is getting run right over at the moment.
Yeah, she's
Dale,
really being pushed
vamos
around.
para arriba.
Tossed back into the ring.
Pedo. El pedo no me esquivó el movimiento personal. Oh. ¿Para qué hablo?
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match. She fights back with the counter. Here it comes. Dragon twist cover.
¿Será suficiente?
Directly into the cover. The damage is done.
Bien, bien.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination. The hell? Not this again.
Otra vez.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands. Good.
La
I'm
mierda.
sick of this.
Saque.
The masked assailant is regretting this now. They might not be masked for much longer.
No le dura nada de la identidad tapa.
Why was she doing this?
Roxanne
We're
Pérez.
going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
Roxanne Pérez.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're
La
gonna get
vamos.
some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The
Hay
new
que sacarle
era has arrived.
la verdad de a palo, man. ¿Por qué me ataca
I know
también?
you like attention, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us, them, all
Por
of
todos
them.
ellos.
Who is
Como
them?
que ellos.
Did you convince some desperate lackey to be your sidekick?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here.
Solo quiere llamar la atención. Bueno, sí, nos caemos palo. Es así.
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
Sí,
I
man.
think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's got to be other people involved.
Tiene que haber más gente involucrada.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know.
Así que bueno, lo averiguaremos ahora. No en combate contra ella.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
A ver.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has
Desate furia contra Roxanne Pérez. O sea que hay que hacerle daño.
Just Roxanne Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring.
No, árbitro.
Lariat.
No se ha metido, árbitro.
In a well-timed counter. Oh. And she anticipated what was coming.
Vamos para allá.
And just like
Ay,
that,
Dios
take the
mío.
tempo up a notch.
Dale, tírate.
Springboard into a Hurricane Rana. That's amazing. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
A ver, vamos a tratar de tirarlo arriba de las botellas.
Not looking good. In this position. Sit out powerbomb.
Bien. Hay que aprovecharlo porque en el 2K26 ya no está mal en las botellas de Prime.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Bien.
We're getting up
Hace un movimiento de remate contra Roxanne. O sea que tengo que tener remate. Yo quería entonces.
She flipped that attack around. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Me cuesta mucho esquivar cuando estoy en el piso.
Perez caught by surprise. Standing shooting star press.
And Roxanne being aligned
A ver, remate.
Oh, it's coming.
Bien.
Oh my God.
Derrota
That could be curtains
a
for
Roxanne.
Makes a cover. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to
Perfect.
Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going
Están
on?
haciendo estas Xavier Woods.
GT Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from
No.
behind. What is happening?
And now
Son todos los de NXT.
Perez has recovered and is joining NXT's
Claro, cuando Roxanne también estaba en NXT. Entre comillas.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We gotta get some help out here.
This is a
No,
flawed
pobre Rey.
invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT. We need help back there, right now.
Y a mí nadie me viene a ayudar.
This is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a
Trick
jab.
Williams también cuando estaba en NXT.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out
Bien, Char. Ah.
and Charlotte.
Esto es como WWE contra los de NXT, básicamente.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bailey and
Bien, aparecen los de la WWE.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bailey and KO are part of this? Are you
La traición, hermano.
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one
Miembros
cause.
actuales y anteriores de
They will no
NXT.
longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand
Hasta que NXT sea la única marca que quede en pie en WWE.
I'm just about speechless. We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
Pero Charlotte también fue de NXT y le hicieron caer. Mutiny.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
Vaya.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me.
Nadie es de
No one around here can
fiar.
be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front.
Ah, se
But
junta
we need a
Raw y
leader.
SmackDown.
I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple
Claro, no
H.
confían en Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
No sé qué
I
creer.
don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along
Claro,
with some other
Bailey
big names
y
from our
Kevin
side.
Owens son los
And we have to assume that any other NXT
los
alumni
más
from Raw and SmackDown
picantes, los
might be one
jefes.
of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
Alguien fuera de
You got
WWE.
someone in mind?
I do.
Conozco la persona indicada para
I know
cambiar
just the person to turn
las
the tide.
tornas.
They're from.
Del circuito independiente, una promoción rival. Las MMA. Vamos a tirar de una promoción rival.
They're from a rival promotion.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT?
¿Cómo sabes que es de confiar? Antes entrenamos juntos, fue mi pareja, nos conocemos desde la niñez. Nos conocemos desde la niñez.
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Y ahí es donde entra tu personaje creado, pero masculino. Brock Breaker con Mutiny. Finn Balor y Sky. Becky Lynch dice: soy un ex miembro de NXT, pero no apoyo a Mutiny. Es como que acá cada uno elige el bando que quiera. Ah, mira, ahí está mi personaje masculino. Lo hice medio samuano para que acompañe con la temática del juego, del showcase.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me.
La marca rival es de Japón.
NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do
La
you think?
mejor opción.
Will you do it?
Voy a muerte.
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight.
Queda su última pelea.
We are gonna kick some mutiny ass!
Haven't changed a bit.
Ok. Vamos a pelear. Vamos a pelear, chat. Está lindo este lugar de Japón. Es alta arena. RPG. Van Damme. Yo creo que iba a pelear contra algún personaje inventado, ¿sí? Metas rodillas. Lo que noto de los japoneses, o sea, acá en el juego, es que cada golpe que haces, aplauden todos. Como que no hay comentaristas, pero aplauden a cada rato. Mirá. Y aplaude. Qué cara. Por ahí es medio incómodo. Es como el silencio de no tener comentarista y los aplausos de los japoneses. No me está dando muchos problemas Rob. RBD. Ah, nunca puedo PS. Como que tiene muy poco distancia. Muy poco alcance. ¿Cómo era mi movimiento personal? Ah, ya bueno. Check this. Si lo pego se termina. Chao. Me olvidé que estaba grabando el pedo. Dale, vamos, vamos. A ver. No creo que le gane, pero vamos por abajo. Era para testear, ¿no? Bien. Y si preguntan si tengo una tortuga tatuada en la espalda. Oh, dale. Vamos para allá. Junto al remate y ya debería estar esto. Dale, ¿cómo te vas a tirar así? Vamos para adentro. Ahí le voy a mostrar mi otro remate. Ahora sí, cuenta el juez. Sí, literalmente la copia de... Es la copia de Rob. Camión
So
CT.
this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour
Estaría
bus
joya
is
tener un camión
nice,
así.
but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point.
Un
What about the
colectivo,
GMs,
entonces.
though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being...
Audaz y valiente.
Bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they
Debo
hit us.
contraatacar.
Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay, we go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Hay que ir a NXT, caerlos
Let's do it.
a piñas, básicamente. Ese es el plan. Una banda el plan.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
No hay nadie.
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simpkin, former WWE producer.
Se
now
vendió.
NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
Hay que matar a
I
él.
think I see where this is
En
going.
la presa.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting
No, bueno,
on.
eso para el negocio.
You're calling the
Bueno,
shots.
pero yo creo que los otros no van a dar nada por él.
I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
Bueno, por lo menos no se fueron con las manos vacías y no tuvieron que pelear contra todos.
NXT Mutiny, you one-upped us. Well played, moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See,
Siempre que le
I
das.
brought in someone to help even the sides, and he had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpson.
Troy.
Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please!
That's enough. So NXT Mutiny, if you want Troy back, show up
Recuerden
to SmackDown
SmackDown
and
y
fight us.
combate contra nosotros
I
esta
have my
noche.
debut match later tonight,
No,
and
esta
your
noche
buddy
es
Troy
mi
will be out
debut.
there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
O sea que ellos tienen que ir hasta SmackDown. Ah, el debutante. ¿Y este? Carlito.
And somebody's about to get a face full of apple.
Carlito. Tiene una pinta de ser Mutiny. Tengo que llamar la atención ganando el combate. Paz.
Hostages? Is this how you want to introduce yourself to WWE?
Well, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, Saxton. Besides, Mutiny and former WWE producer Troy Simpkin have brought this on themselves.
And a stop to the gut, too.
No sé. Hay veces que te dice exactamente cómo tenés que ganar. Ahí vamos a limpiar acá. Fíjate. Su peor decisión. Dang.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts. And he's
¿Cómo hay que ganar? Ah, victoria por cualquier resultado.
unstoppable right now. Both competitors precariously teetering on the announce table. Guys, this might actually end taking
Ay. No, 8.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Casi pierdo.
Yes, he had that coming all night.
Imagínense de hoy.
Knee to the face.
De mierda.
Oh, stomping away. Oh! Carlito saves himself. Running knee lift. A consistent.
Yo tenía otro remate, pero no me acuerdo cómo era. Ah.
Carlito's getting cut off at the knees at every turn. Turn it around with a reversal. Springboard, but nobody home.
Vale.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor is
un Samoa drop.
Target set on Carlito. This won't be cool.
in position and now
Yeah.
muscling up their opponent into a crucifix bomb. Is there any air left in Carlito?
Into the cover. An emphatic victory.
Quick.
Here's your winner. Our former #1 draft pick can add talent scout to her resume because it looks like she just brought in a ringer after
¿A qué nos van a atacar?
debut. Talent scout and Warden Cole. They've kept Troy in their custody.
No nos atacan. No van a venir a rescatar a Troy. Qué hijo de su madre.
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right
Es la
here.
una
And I'm just as shocked as you
mierdecita.
are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my own.
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't
Sus
work,
títulos
maybe
en
we could
pareja.
title nap those.
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
Dale, ¿dónde está?
Been on a
¿Dónde
group
están
text
ellos?
that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Que lo que quiera cambio.
Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
¿Pero qué? ¿Lo vamos a ir a probar? Ok, se está recuperando 100 poco. ¿Vamos a ir a robar los títulos o vamos a ir a pelear por los títulos?
Another successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane. Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw SmackDown.
Pero no hay nadie, no hay público. ¿eh?
Where we are. Did you tell him, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl in
Una
our
pelea
hands.
improvisada, ok.
This is an
¿Quién soy yo?
incredibly
Ah, el
bold
guachín.
move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole.
No sé si los tengo que noquear o algo.
The Unity champs were
Ah,
totally
no.
complacent.
Daño.
They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so,
Bien, ahora,
do you think Mutiny
¿qué
would
tengo
hold
que
that
hacer?
against me? Standing shooting star press.
Cerca de la
You've
esquina
solidified
superior
your name
derecha.
as a top
Ok.
athlete when you're able to
Vamos
pull
para
off
allá.
that move. Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
Pero levántalo. Levántalo.
Making the climb to the top rope.
No.
Ahí va.
Setting up for something here.
Alexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex. And JC's nailed with a stun gun. The champs are down. Where are they headed now?
Al final sí le vamos a robar los campeones.
I think they're leaving with them. And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw
Chao,
and
no lo llevo.
SmackDown.
Pasaron la barrera y... No, ya se fueron. No que los perseguía.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it though? Like you said, you're too close to this. It might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck.
Pero no puede ayudar a ningún bando hasta que todo haya claro. O sea, él quiere ser neutral cuando hay gente que quiere destruir la compañía, literalmente. Ok, creo que vamos a pelear entonces ahora por los títulos. De esta vez de forma real. Esta no es de meeting. O mutin. Efectivamente, los títulos.
There you see what's at stake.
Debería ser una pelea fácil.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift wrapped with hand-picked
Entre dos.
opponents in favorable locations. Tonight they face a real challenge.
And we will see these two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some honor? Just ejected from the ring. Perched up top, through the air, and connects.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. The champion sending a message, there's no mercy here. Beautiful arm wringer applied.
O sea, tengo que hacer daño, ¿no? Enfréntate.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Sí, es daño, ¿no?
First one missed, second one didn't. Effective. And Lexus just got
bueno.
down there.
Y se deja, ¿no? Metiendo los dedos en la nariz.
A complete lack of sportsmanship from the challenger there.
Put in the corner now.
Wicked close
Okay.
line.
Bravo también.
Measuring the precision elbow.
Seguimos con vos.
Sends them crashing to the outside. Oh, catapulted down on the opponent. He's quick to get out of the way there. Running.
Rodillas, todo lo.
Ah, jeez. Ooh. Lexus avoids the attack.
Ahora.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Dale el relevo a tu pareja.
Okay. Yes, there's the tag.
Cualquiera. Un botch.
Oh no. On a reverse DDT.
Un botch.
Wow, picture perfect moonsault.
Hace el cambio. Y el cap. Ahora. Oh.
Tag made.
Tengo que hacer una agarra.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
Me quito
That seems to
lo
have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot
Bien.
Is that the
Bien.
producer wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's
Los
working
traicionó y
against
después los traicionó él.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his
bueno.
eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
¿Y eso?
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
Alto ataque. Alto ataque en equipo.
Officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing team
Bueno, ahora
from these
se puede
two.
decir que lo ganamos de verdad el
Not only
título.
a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't
De
forget
forma
the
legal.
assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Perfecto. Somos campeones de NXT y los de NXT nos odian.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks
Ah,
like I
volvió
missed out
Punk.
on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess
Yeah.
Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least all the
Se quieren ser
superiors have our backs,
individuales.
unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Confiemos en su
We
palabra.
spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word.
Y sí, no queda otra, ¿qué vamos a
In
hacer?
any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw.
Okay.
What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Voy a Raw entonces, primero. Voy a Raw. ¿Pero qué es esto? Ah, quiero ver acá. Progreso de la historia. Ah, no puedo ver todavía más adelante. Ah, la mierda, que tengo puntos. Esto de Troy es para hacer eventos en vivo, o sea, peleas, nada más. Así que vamos con Adam Pearce.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Campeonato NXT
Why should we care?
Mutiny.
It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal infinite championship and every other fake belt in
Ma,
history.
el campeonato multiversal infinito del showcase pasado, del My Race pasado,
I tried to get Triple H to stop
el
them, but he
2K25.
hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be the last man hired for your show either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines.
Claro, si le ganas otro título más, ¿sabes qué?
I don't need any backup.
Por todo.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Vale, que quiero hacer.
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty, Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop ass.
Hell yeah.
Más. Manos a la obra.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier. I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
Dice caga, así que me tocan. Voy a tener que enfrentar yo por el título. Esto no lo jugué nunca, es la primera vez que me jugué. Aparece con 2 remates. No. ¿Por qué la vida es así? ¿Qué le costó comerse los 2 remates? ¿Qué? ¿Sin descalificación esto? Ah, como 3 días hábiles para que empiece a contar el árbitro. Dale, men. Oh, eso. Y necesito más tiempo. Vamos así. Vamos así. Me la puedo presumir. Oh. No me deja llegar a la mesa.
And slides back into the ring. Oh, vicious headbutt. Atomico. Amazing. Agility like that is what can send
Bueno, ahora tengo movimiento perfecto. ¿Quieres romper la mesa, pues? Sabe que no se puede. ¿Ganaré con esto?
For the WWE loyalist. He's kicking Coffee right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity
¿Y el título?
has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Mail order belt.
Qué hater, chaval.
I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens. Ah, Kevin Owens, el campeón.
Came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight.
Ok. No, en un Goblin no. Qué viaje. Qué viaje, es un Goblin. No, voy a tener que pelear contra 80 tipos. Qué guanaco. Psycho Sally.
Hey you, my name is Psycho Sally and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors.
Traidora Psycho Sally, man.
What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creative.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE,
literal, declaran la guerra y se hacen los pobrecitos.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Son falsas hasta que la gente sepa que son reales.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Es verdad. Es así. Es hasta que se le dé valoración. No sé si el guachín comió tarta o no sé qué mierda. Le va a agarrar diarrea y no va a poder pelear por el título. Goblin. No sé si es el que entra en cada 30 segundos o el que yo tengo que ganarle a todos.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
Creo que es el que yo tengo que ganarle a todos. Pero qué viaje.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Producing a trampling. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here. Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Si puedo hacer que los descalifiquen por cuenta, puede ser que sea más rápido, pero hay que ver igual.
Oh, look at this. Watch out.
All the way crashing down.
A ver si lo puedo aturdir.
The count continues. Time to get back. Look out. Big splash. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. And he's going to the top. And his gauntlet officially has been cut short.
Casi le cabe. Me elimina a mí también. Acción. No me esperaba acción.
I gotta tell you, nostalgia is hitting me hard tonight. It feels great.
¿Hay acción? No sabía que acción era traído. Sabía que era de NXT, pero no lo había visto antes.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent. Axiom now just trying to survive.
My oh my, what elevation. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
A ver. No creo que sea suficiente, pero vamos.
Frustration might be starting to set in. Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks
No
like
llega.
it's only going to get worse. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Qué cacha.
Roundhouse kick. That was nasty. Just a display of command and control from him. Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks coming.
Gana. ¿Se sabe de cuántos? Reglas del combate. Ah, bueno, acá hablen de 4. O sea, tengo que ganarle a 3. Creo. Hay otros gaules que son como de 8 de 10. Así que no me quejo. ¿Podré ganar con esto? No, pero a mí sí, sí. Otro movimiento personal o otro para blanditos.
Who's going to get the glory? Now we've got Wesley jumping into this gauntlet.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can.
Así lo recibe.
Wes needs to get his wits about him fast.
As their opponent
crucifix bomb.
Wes went down in a heap.
Para blanda. No duró nada, chaval.
Superstar standing.
Un movimiento personal, un remate y chao, a casa. Ah, mi compa.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything?
Pero eso es sobre la marcha, man.
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisation.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Pero es siempre así que
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole...
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table.
Man, si le robas lo de parejo más el titular, chao, te robas todo.
Good luck down there.
O sea, quedaría el femenino, ¿no? Pero eso se tiene que encargar ella.
We have no idea who
Un Elimination Chamber.
mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going
Ah, bueno.
WWE's banner. This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey.
No le querían dar una pelea fácil al tipo.
And become the first ever Mutiny champion.
And strikes. Rights and lefts, elbows.
Como ganó el 1 versus 1, chao, Gauntlet y Elimination Champ. A la mierda.
Sent to the corner.
That
just knocked him a bit off balance. He's learning just how unforgiving the Elimination Chamber is.
Ooh! And Wolfgang can't mount any offense. Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
Man. Effective counter.
Bueno, no sé quiénes pueden ser los otros contrincantes. No sé si será mixto, porque también puede ser mixto. Supongo que van a pelear entre todos, porque si es solo contra él, ya complica la cosa. Salgan. A ver si lo puedo eliminar. Bien. No creo que con un remate lo elimine, pero vamos. Para blanda está bien. Che, esto está... Esto de... no poder ver quiénes salen. Se puede en el 2K26 y acá no. Basta. Bien, pero peleen entre ustedes. Pues lo aprovechamos a... Ahí, no. A ver, pongo uno y sale el otro. Falta uno, ¿no? Sí, falta uno. A ver si podemos hacer el super salto. Bueno, quiero ir para allá. Ah, ahí va. No llego hasta allá, ¿eh? Ni a par. Pero con ese sí. Leche. Cuente. Tengo dos remates. Salto a cualquier lado, igual. Ay. Creí que el remate era para romper la caja. Pero nada que ver. No sé cómo hace para romper eso. Va, encima no me deja ni practicar. Yo no tenía dos remates. ¿Cómo gasté? No recuerdo haber gastado los dos remates. Ah, le querés el paquetito. No funciona. No sé si necesito tener remate para poder romper la cápsula. Che, todo van a venir para acá. Ah, bien, no me dejé mal. Me volteó y iba mucho LOL. A ver, yo te pongo acá. Ay. Bien. Y yo toco la X. Oh. ¡Dios! Deja de pasar, deja de pasar. No veo nada. O sea, no sé dónde está el otro. Bien, me queda un kill. No veo nada. O sea, me voy a tener que coger porque no veo nada.
Stops the kick. What a shot.
Vale, vamos por ahí. Acá. Sí.
Picking up steam. Here we go. My God! A spear through the pod.
How did they break the pod like that? This has to be it.
Ah, se le va ahí todo el aturdimiento hasta que sale. Lo que sí hace ruido como de vidrio. Y es un plástico. Perfecto. Pero Kevin Owens no era el ganador. Como que dijo. Vale, no sé. ¿De dónde saca? Te lo saco del culo. Chao, la mierda, Lito.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
Pero se lo quedó el título o solo lo rompió. Yo me lo llevo.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt? That we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods open, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
O sea, como que le dijeron, bueno, nos ayudaste a nosotros. Nos diste audiencia y te usamos.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake.
Bueno, lo trataron de re bien, güey.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
Lo trataron muy bien, eh.
I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Contra Becky
Might be
Lynch
nice
y
to take a
Seth
break from
Rollins.
battling mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
Ok, hay que tratar de ganar de una manera limpia a Becky Lynch y a Seth Rollins. El buyback.
And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
Okay.
The following contest. There you see what's at stake. The NXT
Mutiny.
Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created.
Golpe a Becky o Seth con un Weird Wing Splash. Es el ataque en conjunto con mi compañero. A ver si lo puedo hacer. Se me deja. Por favor. Allá. Bien. Es como un F5, pero que cae arriba. De otro. Y ya está. Defiende los títulos. Eso es todo, güey.
Don't do it! Sentai! Pinpoint precision, right on target. Anticipated that.
Oh, step up enziguri.
Subimos acá.
Slowly rising.
Solo para.
To the sky.
He just flipped the script there. Able to save herself there.
Lots of counters from each athlete.
Dale.
Impenetrable defense.
Che, hay que entrar, man.
Now's the time to beat the count. Whip back into the ring.
No.
She somehow
Creí que le iba a dar relevo a Drake.
Focusing on the leg there.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now. Rollins has to devise a new plan. And she stops the
entró.
count.
Y tendría que hacer un
Something
remate.
big is coming. Setting up.
Debe tener tenacidad.
Champ make that pay off. Cover. Still in this. The
Efectivamente,
timing's in the
gastó la
balance.
tenacidad.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot? Yet you can't give up now.
Vamos a cambiar por mi compa.
Has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
Tornado snap suplex.
Cover. We can have a new champ here.
No, ¿cómo vas a entrar? Bueno, igual, ahora cuando haga el relevo se le vuelve a cargar. Está.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Muy tarde.
And stays one step ahead.
Hoisted up.
Chan. No puedo hacer cambio. Bien. Está raro eso. Me alzó a mí. El árbitro se dio toda la vuelta. Ya me ganó porque ella me alzó a mí. Bien. Totalmente ganadores estos tipos, man. Todos nos requieren.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow,
estamos perdiendo una banda de
especially since
gente.
we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons strong and agile buds.
And the Andersons are Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ok, entonces me tengo que ir a SmackDown. Ahora toca hacer la misión con ella. Con ella.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting as your #1 draft pick. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're going to get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
No.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on
Ahora el título de la WWE.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're going to get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah.
Vamos.
Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Y toca ahí. Nosotros robamos unos títulos y ellos nos roban otros.
Weren't you on SmackDown like last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship.
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica?
Congrejita Loca
How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Búscate otra pareja. Porque lo vamos a hacer acá. Vamos a hacer acá. Es re icónico este personaje en los Mike Race. Ok. No, queda Chosen. No sería más. Pero. Contame, man. Tengo que no quiero. Ay, pero no me sale el de reversión. Oh, tiro para cualquier lado, ¿eh? Oh, porque sube el ring. Tenga. Te tenés que ir noqueado, pa. Así que haceme fácil. Voy a buscar más cosas. Está lleno de estos palos, tío. Me voy a llenar de palas. Y la música de fondo. Ok. Y un poquito más de palos. Listo. Listo. Vamos a hablar con Chosen.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
No tiene cinturón.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did.
But then...
¿Pero qué?
Then, the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around.
Le gusta la que
The
crees
one
que está
true
loca, ¿no?
love of my life.
Se lo llevó a México.
La congrijita loca.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship
¿Cómo
as a memento?
recuerdo?
Yes. Now I have neither my title.
No, ven, viajé a Japón y ahora tengo que ir a México.
It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... all a lie?
I guess I'm headed to Mexico.
Y tengo que ir a México.
I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
No. Me voy a seguirla más. Sigamos. Para dejar el título donde sea, bueno, nosotros. Vamos en triple A está. Solo que versión sin licencia. Bueno. Ah, es una pelea de mejor de 3. ¿Pero de finisher, dijo? O no leí bien eso. ¿Con finisher, dijo? Ah. Ok, 2 o 3 cuentas sería. Así que me parece que está bien dentro de todo. Si podemos sacarlo primero así, estaría bueno. No. Ah, bien. Creo que me iba a esperarse. Dale. Cuente. Sí, sacamos la primera. Y la otra la sacamos con remate y movimiento personal. Chao. Oh, man, siempre entra así. Sé que si le hago el movimiento personal me lo va a regresar. Porque así se deja pegar todo y cuando le hace el movimiento... A ver. No. No, men, lo perdí. Dale. Sé que le hago el remate y ya gano. ¿Qué hace? Ahí va. Claro. Vamos, next. Ah, me dan ahí el título. El de la WWE. Es más grande que ella, el cinturón.
You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That
This
is
is
a
very false.
bootleg replica.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I
Nah.
don't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute though. And obsessed with me.
Tan
Maybe something not
obsesiona.
so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE champion?
WWE archives.
Nah, los archivos de
The WWE archives.
You are mutiny, see?
No.
See, I'm
sí,
mutiny
sí.
through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to
Soy
WWE.
el bonito
when
de
it's
chiquito.
expected.
Entonces, nada.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Ah, mira. ¿Quiere destruir?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Y con toda la hora que tuvo de viaje. De Estados Unidos a Japón, de Japón a México. Y de México de vuelta a Estados Unidos. Cuando siempre estuvo en Estados Unidos el título. Ve las oficinas. ¿Qué es todo lo que juegan? ¿Y eso? Camión de Stone Cold. No le cabía una. Y yo sigo, No, man. Qué entrada más épica. No queda ahí yo. A ver qué hay para noquearla. Eso es vidrio lo de allá. ¿A dónde mierda me tiro? Ah, no puedo agarrar nada que no lo rompa, digamos. Dale, Giovanni. Quiero ver si puedo romper eso. Dale. ¿Por qué me tira para allá? Yo lo traigo para allá, para acá y me tiro para allá. Dale, dale, dale. Voy a ver si lo voy a hacer así. Nada, debe ser un hueco, no debe ser vídeo. A ver, vamos para acá. No era el tanque del personaje este, que no me acuerdo cómo se llama, pero que también es de NXT. De la chica. A ver si puedo subir. ¿Para qué se sube si se va a bajar? Ay, soy un pelotudo. Bien. No, no. ¿Qué más hay? Esto. Pero todo dura un golpe. Bueno, le vamos a dar con esto. A veces se tunea con él. Tuki. Y yo creo que con el remate cargado ya estaría. Sí, señor. Ahora me tienen que dar el título. ¡Dame el título, güey! Todavía no me lo dio. Ahora tengo que pelear contra ella por el título. Yes.
Gentlemen, pay respects to your
Ahí saldrá con el título.
I already am. We'll double your
Ah,
respects
bueno, tiene dos.
then. A women's title in
Qué
WWE is a
picante
sign of
la
true
isla.
greatness. And this woman... The unification of the World Championship and WWE
¿Cómo que
Championship in 2002
unificación?
brought us the undisputed title. The one title to rule them all.
Nada de unificación.
Effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this who give a damn about what made this business what it is today. Into a double knee drop.
Por favor. Por favorillo.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
O sea, debe ser una de las más picantes de Mutiny.
Right to the spine.
Ay, Dios mío.
And you can bet that got the champ's attention.
Salga, árbitro.
Drop kick. Oh my God.
Oh, otra vez el bugues.
That'll turn your lights out.
Y yo no sé por qué lo sigo haciendo.
Oh goodness, what a moonsault. Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Bien.
Oh man. Watch out. Ooh, great agility on
Bien,
display.
bien, bien.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Bien, no me lo sabes.
Bad position for Io.
Okay.
That was the best one I've ever seen.
The challenger
Bueno, a ver.
clearing a path to the title.
A ver si es suficiente, ¿no?
And now thrown back into the ring. Into the cover.
Bien.
The champion is defeated.
Recuperamos el título.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
Esta vez es la original.
Now it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
Esta es el real. Lo devolvemos a Cody, el que se lo robó a Drew.
You're welcome.
De nada.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated.
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is...
Ha sido brutal. Sigamos la historia. ¿Cómo conduce, man? ¿Cómo conduce esta tipa?
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Literal, 80
Seriously,
horas.
as a globe-trotting
En
adventure.
vuelo.
It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media.
¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es de Triple H?
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance.
Postura neutra, Dios mío.
Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series.
Okay.
It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other.
Yo voy a SmackDown por un lado,
Best of 3 series of matches to
NXT
determine
por
the
otro.
fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
Okay.
On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready?
Are you ready?
I said, are you?
Otra vez este tipo, man.
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement. but I have my own to make.
No será JC Jane.
It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match. Because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back.
Pelea a ella.
In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Hasta pronto. Okay.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. Parece una.
If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
Okay.
All that matters is we defend the titles.
Entra 100 puntos por mí.
As we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
Ok, va a estar Bailey en vez de la otra chica y va a estar 100 puntos por mí.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it. All right.
Yeah, all right.
Let's go put some idiots in their places.
Bueno, la cosa es así. En resumen. Primero van a pelear por el título de parejas. Y después en Survival Series van a hacer 3 combates. El que gane 2 de 3 se queda con la empresa, con WWE. Básicamente.
Deja de prenderlo aire al pedo, vos. Vení. Dame clase con los chicos.
Le voy a llegar mañana.
There you see what's at stake. He thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Hay que hacer cagar a Alexis King.
Michael, Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. Being set up in the corner for something.
Ahí. Ahí.
Carefully measuring their opponent.
Oh, basement drop kick. Able to make a timely escape.
Elbow right to the back of the neck.
Dale, chaval, no me sale. Ahí está. No me sale para esquivar.
Boom! Good defense from him. Attacking the body.
What?
Overhand chop. Tags in here.
No me importa, si cambio yo lo voy a buscar al otro machín. Yo te tengo que sacar opa. Perdón que te lo diga.
Please don't give Bailey a reason to come over to our
Encima nadie la ve. Ahora un Nidiship a Bailey.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Dang.
Oh, right to the body.
Y ahora, para allá.
From Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows
Okay.
up with the knee. And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk. This looks like it could be all over. And there's the tag.
Bien. Ahora el F5.
Matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what? Did that just happen? I can't believe this.
Como que así no era, ¿no?
With mutiny? This can't be happening right now. It's over.
We have new Unity tag
Chaval, todo el mundo nos traiciona.
all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with.
Y ahora perdemos los títulos, me parece.
This is sick. Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming. We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it. I hate to agree.
Pero todo el mundo de Mutiny. No sé quiénes son los de la WWE. No nos ayuda a nadie, ¿no?
For dark times.
Todo el roster está ahí. Todo el roster son malos.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure. I wanted a main event WrestleMania. I wanted to create real, permanent change. A legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement.
O sea, los principales son él y Bailey.
A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul. We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flower miles. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
Entonces nos mintieron y ahora cagamos.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Nada bien.
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden
no dejó de cara.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE.
So tenemos que elegir
Which
aliados.
brand do you want to go recruit first?
Primero voy a ir con la división masculina.
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Voy a poner azul porque es el final bueno. Tenemos para elegir a Jey Uso, a Drew McIntyre, a Cody Rhodes y a Seth freaking Rollins. Yo voy a elegir al papucho Drew.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
Okay.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep.
Cuando le ganó el Power Ranger verde.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive
Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great. then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Madre, vamos con Drew. Vamos a la historia de Drew. El papucho.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA.
Ah, es una pelea
Here's your punching bag for the evening.
underground. Bueno, te empatas.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's
Nada,
this MMA style match, attire and all.
una pelea de MMA.
To send Punk's blood pressure through the roof. Return fire on Adrian. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing them aside.
La verdad que no sabía que era por esto el combate underground.
Sent straight to the post. Just fist from the top.
Sí, so.
That was just incredible hang time. Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Nice. Levántate, pa.
I wouldn't be getting up if I were him. Here we go. That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it.
Encima acá no se puede usar nomás.
Tossing them aside.
Yo creía que sí, pero no, es full pelea limpia. Hasta el knockout.
Showing incredible reflexes here. Connects. Saw it coming. Oh, what a boot from
¿No estamos
McIntyre.
peleando en Raw?
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Just stomping every single part of his body. McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack. Scary to think
Dale,
what
vení.
Drew has in store next.
Tuki.
Not a good spot to be in.
Ay. Ah, pero subió.
Coming back in.
Me cabió uno.
Watch this power. No, oh my goodness! Into the powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
A ver si lo pongo baja. Con un bombazo.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Sí.
Adrenaline can make you do
Está
crazy
bien.
things. Exhibit A right there.
Quiero ver si no me esquiva.
Adrian helpless
Cagó.
to every attack. Yeah, Buck's gotta slow down this assault. Ooh, Glasgow kiss.
Cabezazo. Y se viene Claim.
He's getting ready to pull the trigger.
¡Claymore! ¡Oh!
Buck comes right back at him. Oh, what a knee strike. Return fire
Claymore.
on Adrian. McIntyre might have him. He'll make his way.
Llegaré.
From the top. All the way to the outside. Coming down on
Dale, otro
the
más.
opponent like a sack of bricks.
La gana.
Good Lord, taking flight.
No es suficiente. Otra más.
Even think about attempting that kind of offense. But that's it. Calling it by knockout.
Perfecto. No me esperaba una pelea de MMA con Drew.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it.
No serás tú,
You
Drew.
want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week. looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Me encanta porque Drew es bien tuitera. De los reales.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
Well, that's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his
Punk may be made out of fine
Para mí
china,
sí le
but
tienen
Mutiny
una
has
trampa,
plenty of
100%.
badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
O sea que ahora voy a pelear contra Punk, supuestamente. Contra el punqueto. Supuestamente. Efectivamente.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
Ese no se parece a Punk. No sé por qué sospechaba que había algo raro.
Typical CM Punk. Sending one of his lieutenants in.
Encima los árbitros, los comentaristas dicen CM Punk, nada que ver.
AKA knock off Owens. The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling.
Me gano.
What we're
No
watching
gané.
right now is the receipt.
Suplex. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement. Uncorks.
Yo también creí que no íbamos a pelear contra CM Punk tan rápido.
Stop someone like that. Placing him in the corner.
Era como muy jefe como para pelear ahora.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre. This is what it
Dentro del escenario de la entrada.
McIntyre. Wow, belly to belly. And he's absorbed.
¿Dónde es eso?
Stiff offense already.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for McIntyre to build upon.
A ver.
Ricocheting off the turn.
O sea, no sé si es en el escenario allá, bien allá donde salimos nosotros.
Oh, sent flying. Owens at the mercy of his opponent. Owens just can't find any breathing.
Pero no tenga cuenta.
Owens sent flying. Scaling the turnbuckle here. Lift off. You gotta be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and
¿Tendrá descalificación esto? Sí, bueno, descalificación sí tiene.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Ah, y cuento también tiene.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. Brutal boot.
No, no sé en dónde es la entrada que dice.
Down to Owen and a double axe handle smash.
just caught flush.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
His body has to be
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
countered into a new cover. Wards off the pin at two. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Nope.
Owens hooks it. Stunner.
Dice el movimiento personal y fue más rápido su stun.
You've got to maintain pressure. What a counter!
Nah.
Hard impact on the back. Climbing to the top. What's he
No lo puedo creer.
From the top and does not get it. This is just brute power. German, just pure dominance. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible.
En la entrada. Hasta el centro del escenario.
Launched right out of the ring. And he re-enters into the ring.
Dale. ¿Por qué vuelve a entrar? ¿Qué mierda?
From the apron. Whoa, look out.
Del medio del escenario. No sé si será acá. ¿Será acá? Voy a quedar perdiendo.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here. Really? Drew is setting him up.
Ah, no está bien.
That'll take his head. What the hell? That's Lexus King. Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Otro vestido de 100 Punk, Ah, todos están vestidos de 100 Punk.
And here comes KO to direct traffic. This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks.
Pero cuéntale este ahí.
Go to sleep. Clearly they're sending a message from CM.
Che, y yo que supuestamente estaba cubriendo.
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice. We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault? This is a major setback in the war against mutiny, and Punk didn't even need to show up. Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Me hicieron cagar todo, ¿verdad? Ok. No fue la mejor.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
Lo mismo estaba pensando.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Ok. Prepara. Vamos a ver qué están preparadas.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to
Está sentado igual que 100 Punk.
You know, they say time is a flat circle, and that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time, it's him. CM Punk is here.
Al fin el revés.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight.
Nah.
See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled.
Oh, y otra vez no.
But not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates.
Ah, siento que tenía un plan.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
Bien, al fin.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens. Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Otra vez contra Kevin
Kevin
Owens.
Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Una anaconda Vice a Kevin Owens.
Flee Saxton happens every time.
Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent. He is in the zone and he wants everyone to know it.
Vamos para allá. A ver si agarro algún arma.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Algo que me ayude a cargar más rápido la anaconda Vice.
Just unloading.
And a stop to the gut. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Sí.
Looking for something, anything under the ring. And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage. He quickly slides into the ring.
Se me cayó el palo.
Yokes up their opponent. Sidewalk slam delivered.
No. Agarrar.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
He's getting back up straight into harm's way.
Dale.
This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Sent crashing into our desk. Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here. Oh, yeah, the wherewithal to counter.
Ahora puedo hacer la anaconda Vice, man.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. We can't be far from the finish line now.
Sí, pero mi compañero está medio como molestando un poco.
Matter at this point. Bam! Owens gets control. Bang! He finds a count. Oh no!
Ahí está.
What's he planning to do here?
Trouble is on the horizon. So much for the submission hold.
Bueno, ahora lo tengo que no.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. And now gets tossed into the ring. Looks to climb the top rope. Here we go.
That will do it. Not getting up from that one.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to see.
¿Cómo termina esta historia?
this close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
Sí, lo hicimos cagado dos veces.
Serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. The plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Should we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand.
Hello.
We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
Me tengo que ir a SmackDown. Vamos a
I'm
alguien.
going to SmackDown to see who wants to join the party.
I don't know how you could possibly find another partner as good as me, but time's a wasting.
¿Quién tenemos? Becky Lynch, Jake Cargill, Rhea Ripley y Charlotte Flair. Déjame pensar. ¿Qué sé yo? Vamos a elegir Charlotte.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton.
She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Bueno.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in.
Me sirve,
Tiffy.
Tiffy.
That could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Vamos a mandarle, ¿no? Mándale mecha. Tiffany.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
Ajá.
What do you mean?
Ella que piensa en Mutiny.
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded...
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
Ya veremos. ¿Contra quién tengo que pelear entonces? Contra Natalia. Natalia.
Bringing us nobility and nostalgia.
O sea, esta es la ropa del 2014.
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes.
Bueno, vamos a pelear contra Natalia.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just
Creo que lo que tengo que hacer es una llave en las piernas, si no estoy mal.
Weren't you like 30 and 20?
A quick finish. Can she do it? Beautiful. Might sneak one.
Pero no estoy seguro.
And the shoulders up. Oh, turning the pin around. And there's a kick out at one.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. What power.
Now that's what you call
A ver si llego al piernas.
Natalia turns the tables.
One counter.
Creo que no llego. No, no me deja.
That puts her on the offensive. She saw that coming. And able to beat Natalia.
Déjame. Ahí está.
Oh man.
Oh, reversal.
No, duele una mierda, pero bueno.
Got herself out of it.
Y ahora no sé si es el movimiento personal o el remate lo que tengo que hacer.
Sit out powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. What a count.
Movimiento personal o remate. Creo que es el movimiento personal.
The speed with that elbow
Ah, no, es el remate.
was mind-blowing. And she's beginning to look a little weary. And there's that ruthless streak of Charlotte's already.
Oh, look out.
Corkscrew senton.
Pero el remate creo que no es sumisión. Creo que es...
Sent right into the corner. Big boot.
un ataque común parado.
Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
No, no, no me puedes hacer. No me puedes hacer.
That's Natalia showing just how exceptional
Me choreó el...
she is. She doesn't call herself the boat for nothing.
Me choreó el movimiento personal y me lo hice.
German suplex.
9.
No, me decía que no necesitaba el movimiento personal. Sí.
Charlotte waylays her.
Ahora. ¿Cómo se llama? Natural, no sé qué mierda. Ah, es parado, ok.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural
Bien.
selection. Natalia wasn't
¿Y
ready.
ahora?
Now it could be over.
Ganaron.
And going for the pin. What a win. Charlotte with the victory.
Perfecto.
Here is your winner.
Pam, pam.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear And my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the
Claro, como Tiffany dijo que le inspiraba a la Charlotte de antes, se vistió como la Charlotte de antes.
You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
Okay. Ah, con yo.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
Plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly.
You sure? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're banging your head against a brick wall.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but I've also seen things not go according to plan. Like, you know, draft night. If this doesn't work, our options are limited with Survivor Series looming.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
Sí, literalmente Bayley es como hablar con la pared, pero va. Ay, qué onda.
The Queen bringing back another throwback look.
The following contest is skipped.
Charlotte. Shayna.
That's not Bayley. It's Shayna Baszler.
Claro, este no es Bayley. No sé si está vestida como Bayley. No sé si me están haciendo lo mismo que me hicieron con Kevin Owens. No, creo que no.
We come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never
Oh,
explicitly
la tengo que ganar, no. Esa es toda la misión.
Well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Locking up with a collar and elbow.
No.
Just saying, get away from me.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
¿Qué es que cuando solo hay que... Son combates de relleno que solo hay que ganar y listo?
Baszler to the outside. Up high.
Whoa, what a landing.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Driven into the barricade.
Chaval, la voz de las minas cuando las golpean suena re raro.
Ascending the ropes. From the top. Oh, crash and burn.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Wow, that hurt. This beating is taking its toll on her.
No sé si lo pueden escuchar.
That won't be contained.
Oh, elbow to the face.
Che, pero hace 2 horas estamos peleando acá afuera y va en Chu. Puede ser o yo estoy flayando.
And she had Baszler scouted.
Baszler on board the attack.
Oh my God, what an elbow. Great counter by Baszler. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. Back in the...
Yes, yes.
Not looking so high and mighty now, is she?
Ah, presumiendo, estoy al lado.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Here she goes, sliding.
Soaring.
Oh, miscalculation.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there. Face first.
Sí que no tenemos movimiento personal.
Catches the kick.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Dale.
Pin. She can end this now. She overcomes the pinfall attempt. It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. Strong
Dale, 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 dale.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
A ferocious attack put on here by Flair. Flair is making the opposition bow down. Oh, toss across.
Por favor.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm.
Chiquito, ¿cómo andan?
Bien.
¿Todo bien?
Hello.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Yeah.
That's why you don't. Kick out. She still has life.
So close. That could have been it.
Igual yo creo que con esto
Flair delivering the
estamos.
chop. Natural selection.
Hazardous situation for Shayna. Goes for the pin. Win. A big win. That
Perfecto.
took a huge effort. Here's your winner.
Fe de relleno, pero está bien.
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches? Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte. Whatever, Bailey. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family.
Somos suena.
Tiffany knows she belongs by my side. More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else. You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE. I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have. Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Donde
Then
quieres.
why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny Turf this week. Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for. What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house.
Como árbitro especial invitada.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Árbitro invitado. Árbitro especial. Voy, ¿qué onda? Árbitro especial invitado. It's Tiffy time. Ah, bueno. Está como rara la ropa del árbitro.
Charlotte Flair steps into NXT in royal purple.
Bailey.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
Para mí Bailey nunca tendría que haber sido un personaje heel. O sea, es lo peor que le pasó en la carrera.
Charlotte sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT. Wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes. Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Bien, 3 combos.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Supongo que esto hace daño.
Sent into the corner. Charlotte caught by the counter.
Yes.
Their opponent in a compromising position, but
fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
Sí, señor.
Oh, nice balance into a double knee drop.
Si me subo acá, ¿me lo esquivará?
Bayley is now under pressure. Yeah, Charlotte's unrelenting and making Bayley absolutely
Sé que
suffer for it.
en cualquier momento me va a esquivar, pero
Oh, the reversal by Bayley.
efectivamente se va a dejar pegar tanto.
If Bayley was looking about a rolling pin, watch this.
Ah, bueno. El árbitro. Legal, legal.
just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Uh-oh, forearm's gonna come. Guillotine applied. Charlotte Flair.
Bien, bien. Y ahora. ¡No! Chabón, todos me esquivan el movimiento personal.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold.
Todo el mundo me esquiva el movimiento personal.
Charlotte has flight in mind. Uh-oh. Way too. Went for a
Bueno.
ball, but gets.
Todo el mundo me esquiva todo.
That move was a thank you shot to the. There's the pin. Gets the shoulder. Wow. What's it going to take?
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Ooh, scattered that one.
Watch this.
No me carga más, la verdad.
Power. Sit out powerbomb. Ooh.
Oh, look at the knees. One after the other.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Into a double.
Ok, ahora.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure 8. This could be it for Bayley right here.
Figura 4. Figura 4.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage. A quick count, and this one's over. And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going
Ángel, el árbitro Ni disimulado el árbitro. Ni disimulado.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line. And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
La cara de... Ya, güey. No tendría que haber hecho eso. Híjole.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
¿Cómo se encontrarán?
I'll be alright. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't...
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs. A strong, capable woman shaping our future.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much.
Mira como que se está
Instead
arrepintiendo,
of revisiting old
¿no?
matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let you and me take this to Smack.
You and me? Facing off?
Ok. Como que dijo... Chabón, hacen trampa, todos son giles. Yo me voy de acá. No pertenezco. No pertenezco a Mutiny. Tiffy time.
Tiffany Stratton getting a walk.
Contra Charlottecita.
Behold the unparalleled excellence.
Ya en todas las peleas tenía una ropa diferente, Char.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind
Intento
getting a few
derrotar
licks
a
on
ti.
Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty.
¿Cómo que intenta? Perdón, ¿qué hace? Salí, árbitro. Que hasta acá me cagan, ¿no?
All tied up now. Losing some ground,
Cae.
getting their back against the ropes.
Kick gets caught.
Así estamos.
Into a dragon screw. Game changer.
Just punishing their opponent.
Dale, dale.
Did you hear the impact?
Botazo.
Really starting to feel the effects of this match.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yep. Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault! This is an unyielding attack from the apron.
Okay.
All the way to the outside. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Vicious knee.
Ah.
Tossed back into the ring. Climbing up the corner.
Subimos acá. Para allá. Patadito de vuelta. Big boot.
back against Tiffany here.
Pero es puedo juntar dos remates, por las dudas. Por las dudas.
A string of counters. Charlotte showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing out some of her own.
Buying herself some very
Pues la agarra.
Some mental chess here.
Me recambio.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
She's looking winded now. And just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural abilities.
Oh, man.
Bien, ahora sí. Voy a hacer el movimiento personal que me vas a esquivar.
Stratton was scouted there.
¿Por qué todos me esquivan el movimiento personal?
Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism.
Caga.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
She just will not give up, Cole.
A ver si le puedo hacer remate.
Flair retaliating. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte, followed by natural selection.
Bien.
Bow to the crowd, it's over.
Y esto para fulminar.
Way too diving moonsault. Following it up with the cover.
2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Para finiquitar. A ver, nos robamos a Tiffy.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Soy todo la derrota.
I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since...
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to even fight back.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my...
Now who's being inspiring?
Sí que es inspirador, chacha. Continuar la historia.
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Yeah.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
Envía a tus aliados por los
You both have
títulos.
made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
Se va a caer.
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Vamos por los títulos de Immunity.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Emboscada.
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the queen are going...
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works.
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny.
Hay que hacer una pelea de 4 equipos, o sea, 8 changos en el ring.
Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the Queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
Va a estar duro esto, ¿eh?
It's the lone team representing WWE.
Bien, bien. Roxanne. Gargano. ¿Quién más falta? A este ya le gané. No, pero esto va a estar re difícil.
Normally in a tornado. Good night. He's really trying to sneak this win early. Stopping the referee's count.
Casi ganó, ¿eh? Bueno, full focus al... ¿Qué pasa esto? No, 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 no. A ver, empezó y clavó una clave, no puede ser. Oh, dejarlo no me deja de negar. Salí. No hay que ir en paz.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Counter. I think they're going to go for it.
Déjame en paz, por favor. Se ve que no quiere.
Shane was on the wrong end of things there. Yeah, Drew looked pretty confident with his attack there.
Dale, Roxanne.
Into the cover, looking for the win. She overcomes the pinfall attempt. Not time to expect victory yet.
Vale. Ni te está haciendo nada. ¿Quién es el que está más hecho? Ay,
She's making her way to the top
oh,
turnbuckle.
cae.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on. Blast off. Crash landing.
Ah.
Elbow drop big time. I'd be
not see this match going on much longer. There's too many more moves like that from there.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to put you in it here.
Bueno. Una espera así de onda. Eso, hay mucha gente. Es que le quiero pegar a uno y me pegan otros tres. A ver si lo puedo sacar, ¿no? No. Vale.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Looking to end this once and for all. She's still.
No hay chance. Es una yoka ahí. No me acompaña, no puede ser, no puede ser. No te vayas. Quiero rematar a alguien, pero no puedo.
Begging for retreat here. Probably a little too late for that. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Still up. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Covering their opponent for the win. And that match is started. Will Perez take advantage?
Got it. What a match. And
Bam.
what a great team.
Duro. Bien.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new.
Esta noche vamos a arrebatarle ese poder.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no... But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before.
Think there's something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down...
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally in stripes.
Estaría bien enfrentarse a Bayley sin que tenga al árbitro de su parte.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
Okay.
But they didn't plan for this.
Hay que hacerle cagar para que no interfiere.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky
to se viene RK.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot, or you could take the initiative and throw
A ver,
someone else through
¿cuántos remates se van?
Tony is completely out of
Si le hago a este ya... Cago.
Please stay.
¿Cómo van a dar dos remates de un movimiento personal?
Here's the Unity title challenger.
Vamos a recuperar los campeonatos, che.
I'm not sure these two.
¿Contra quién vamos? Ah, estos son los que nos quitaron los títulos, más 100 Punk.
There you see what's at stake.
Ok. ¿Cuál es el plan? Como Drew tengo que atacar a Alex King.
Of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
And that was a rough landing from that toss, treating the champ like a featherweight. This
Vamos
challenger has plenty of
por
power.
acá.
Wow, belly to belly.
Suplex. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Tony D'Angelo.
Tony D'Angelo.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Ah, ¿no es el que se cagan? ¿Qué querías hacer?
Able to counter with a takedown. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. He's in a bad position now. Resisting an abdominal stretch. Fighting out of it. That's one way to get out of it.
A ver, tengo que usar a Charlotte.
Now propped up in the corner. Boom, off the boot. The communication between these two is evident.
A ver, vamos a dejar cambiar porque tiene que... Lo tengo que usar a Bailey. Se lo había agarrado yo. Para allá.
She whips Bailey into the corner. And a massive clothesline. Bailey is down. We've seen this before.
¿Otra vez? Eso termina mal siempre.
Whirlwind splash. And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Bien, 1, 2.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Nah, el árbitro también.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll up.
2 veces seguidas le pasó a Charlotte.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
2 veces le cagó el árbitro.
Before anyone else can argue. This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point?
Ah, que te pase 2 veces seguidas ese.
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just
Pero ¿qué es esto? Hay que se lo baja. Lo que quiera. Nada, ¿sabes qué? Como le hago mierda por trampos.
No honor among thieves. This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
Sí, háganlo cagar.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside.
No, llegan a acceso en la vida real y muere.
WWE official has joined Mutiny. But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
Nos vemos en Survivor Series. Ahí voy, un segundo.
A crooked referee? Just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no
Cuenta sin
big deal.
descalificación. Por fin.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode
Igual ellos son como
before
800.
Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
Even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities. Use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point. Face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
Es que creo que no, o sea, no les conviene a ellos hacer un combate sin descalificación. Si nosotros somos solo dos, es una banda. O sea, te pueden hacer trampa y va a estar todo bien.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed? Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny
Mutiny
sign.
Rules.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series. Let's hear what Team WWE
¿Qué tienen
has
para
to
eso?
say.
Sam Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
Y ahí aparece CM Punk.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite.
¿Viene la guerra?
To put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Tiene la idea. Bron Breaker.
We can. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break.
Ese todavía no lo había visto mutinizado.
Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. In this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not. First up top.
No, tenés que quitar con este, no.
Perfectly. This could be just what they needed. Off the barricade.
Forearm smash.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Tiene que sentir el poder.
From the apron.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
Getting up real slow.
No, otra vez. Te lo advertiste antes. Listo, chao. Qué tanta pelea, ni pelea. Vamos a Survivor Series, que es lo importante acá. A ver. No, este. Listo. Ojo, el equipito.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely.
No pressure, though.
Sin presión.
Feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
Probemos con
You're
Tiffany.
right. We're going to pull the ultimate swerve and start the series with a bang. Let's go with Tiffany.
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we got to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
O sea que va a pelear Tiffany contra Io.
It's the first line of defense for
Y ya que se nos unió el Tiff.
WWE.
Aparte de con Charlotte siempre me esquivan en el movimiento personal.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood in Survivor Series. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky
5 golpes ligeros de pie.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Y ahora seguir presionando.
Power slam. Standing moonsault. It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent, now that's something else. Oh, oh!
Tiffany throwing caution to the wind.
Launching. Good Lord, taking flight.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Vamos a hacer un poco de daño en la barrera.
Gets put into the barricade. Whipped into the barricade.
Goes right through it. Io's been
on
the receiving end for a bit now. And I bet Tiffany's looking to inflict more damage too.
Up and down. What a slam.
¿Puedo saltar así? Sí.
Oh my gosh.
Setting Io up for a suplex here. Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Eddie Guerrero.
Io's got backup. But Team WWE
Bien, Drew.
Wait a second.
No.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come
Me tiró un garzo verde.
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere. The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Muni has drawn first blood here at Survivor
Yeah,
Series.
pero son re tramposos.
Down 1-0. You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
Ahora no pueden ser tan tramposos. Vamos 0-1.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing Tiffany's eyes out in the training room. Charlotte's with her, so we need to focus, because now we're playing from behind.
It's her own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
Que ahora
We've used
estamos.
crooked
Debemos
refs,
estar preparados.
blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad as hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
Vamos a usarlo esto. Ahora pelea Drew, ¿no? Creo que sí, creo que ahora pelea Drew. Drew McIntyre.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
Contra Kevin Owens. ¿Cómo se va a comer una Claymore este tipo?
And the entire future of WWE will rest in
Dos
the
combos.
hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
Vamos a meter el
I don't
combo.
know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Ataque aquello en el suelo, supongo que
Here's Owens landing hard ringside.
de tirada.
Sky high through the air and connects. They got all of that.
Supongo.
Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Vení para acá, guachín.
Flying. Dodge is out of the way.
He's heading
¿Por qué
back
se
to the
vuelve a
ring.
subir? Lo odio.
He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Blast off through the air.
Yeah.
And connects from ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
KO is getting knocked around a bit. Owens is getting shut down.
Un golpe pesado de pie.
Oh my gosh, going head
Bueno, ahora sí, vení.
stairs.
And now Drew McIntyre heads up.
Vení, vení.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Oh, Dios. ¿Por qué la tienen que hacer tan difícil?
Position here. Electric chair to the face buster. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Derrota Kevin Owens. Oh, para ver, me juego en el movimiento personal. Con todos los personajes, ¿qué va a pasar?
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Siempre me roban en el movimiento personal, no puede ser.
Striking down with the axe handle. Snake eyes. And that's a lot of blood starting to pour from Owens.
No me esquivé la Claymore, por favor.
Nothing Owens can do now. Two, and he's still in the game. Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge, but he better not let us
sky high. Diving and going in for the win here.
No creo que gane, pero va.
And that's all she wrote.
Me faltó un poquito, ¿sabes? O no sé si tendrá así, ¿eh? Qué raro que no hicieron trap.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
Man.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
Well, that's el
I don't
guachín.
know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
¿Y qué voy a hacer? El pele solo, man.
You just go out there and win this thing.
Salí a pelear 2 contra 1. No pasa nada, ¿no?
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and her partner are more than...
¿Contra quién? ¿Bailey? ¿Quién más?
It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
Ah, ¿solo Bailey?
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with...
Creo que van a entrar juntos.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM
Hablando de
and
Bailey.
Bailey in a handicap
ticket to a beating. What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake.
Capaz no entraron juntos porque el título siempre lo tiene el título. Oh.
It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Placing her in the corner. Oh, what a club!
Dale. Dios mío.
Callous rake. You can see the marks forming already. Now's not the time to worry about rules. Now you know you're in a fight with a champion that will do whatever it takes to win.
Che, quiero buscando.
Drop kick.
Okay.
What a moonsault. Boom. Powerful kick.
Ahora.
Big knee to stop the
Vale.
maneuver.
Ahora toca ganar a 100
Punk
puntos.
is locked in on his opponent now.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense. Stops that offense from connecting.
No le puedo pegar. O cambia, no.
Lights out. Getting the tag.
Bien.
Could be the momentum swing they needed. Big clothesline.
Bien, bien. Porque no podía. No podía pegarle.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy, and he gets directed into the corner. Oh my God!
Bien, no lo hace. Bien. Movimiento personal. Bien. Y la cuenta. Oh. Es que está difícil 2 contra 1. Bien, el compa. Estaban haciendo cagadas, ¿eh? Che, parece en regla el combate.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has mutiny on the ropes.
No. Flashback de The Shield.
We're seeing yet another defection at the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through.
Acá te traicionan todos, bro.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that
O
can't
sea, no te queda a nadie.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton.
Acá vamos a seguir la historia con la chica porque para buscar el final bueno.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch.
Nah.
No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't
O sea que con esta victoria gana Muti.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight.
Así que no compres nada de
Since I
gases.
moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though I'm glad we stayed close.
No puedo.
If we hadn't, you would have never reached out. expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center, not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Les perdió todo. Hijo de mil. Hijo de mil. Un mes después. Un mes.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Okay. Quiero ver algo. No, está bien. Dar rienda suelta a la ira y el resentimiento.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good.
Lo echaron al
Mutiny's
pingo.
taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
Todo porque quiere ser main event 100 Punk, ¿no? Enfrentar a ellos.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out? Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
No le van a dar
Mutiny
contrato,
has
man.
my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on.
Necesita un ejército para enfrentarte a ellos.
Right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone
O sea, nadie del
on the
roster
current
actual
roster
lo va a ayudar
can help
porque
you.
son todos en Mutiny.
Ah. There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but...
Reclutar leyendas de la WWE. Reclutar luchadores independientes. o sea, los de TVD. Y recluté adaptar mis jugadores de 2K del pasado. ¿Qué?
I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Continúa la historia. Hola, soy un gran fan de su trabajo. Sesiones de captura de movimiento. ¿Qué? Estudio de captura de movimiento de 2K. Todos personajes creados.
It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for
¿Hacen
the
captura de
video game
movimiento en
and
el
share a
videojuego?
largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed and ROM in. You'll have your
Ah, o
chance
sea
to talk
que
to
a las personas que hacen las capturas de movimiento de los juegos anteriores. Ok. Sé que está 2K19, 23, 24, pero no sé cuáles son todos. La capitana y el tapado. Estos son los de 2K24. Red y 3. Estos no sé quiénes son, pero deben ser 2K22. Capaz.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
Incluso que pasó en otra vida.
An insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay. Just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
Succiona el alma. No, man. Mucho flashback del año pasado.
I felt so connected to both of you. Like, I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. You haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
She's still in it, Horse.
No, rompe una cuarta pared.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to mocap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Y encajar para ella porque es otra persona que el My Rise. Nada.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I can place you.
Oh, ¿y esto de qué
We
viene?
totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future's looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started. Stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
Ah, o sea, ellos son los descartados.
$2K25? Are you sure?
Am I sure? No, I am not. And some may even say that it feels like an alternative reality. But there's this feeling deep in my gut that somewhere out there is a world where Red and Trey belong on the cover of this year's video game. So I'm gonna keep the faith and believe.
Okay.
Trey and I are used to hearing naysayers. Let's just say it's not always easy to be someone who works on a game when that game gets released and people talk about it on the internet. Lots of things that can
O
happen.
sea, ellos son como los...
But everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Los del...
And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
No puedo sacar de dónde son. No sé si son como las versiones del 2K25. No sé si son del juego del My Fight cancelado del 2K21, cuando no salió el juego. O sea. Después voy a averiguar porque me interesa.
I'm in hot water with the director.
Del look.
We're so far behind schedule.
Esto creo que es del 2K23.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. My B.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain...
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in my rise.
My rise?
Yeah,
rise?
My career, my rise through WWE. What did you think? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know,
Bueno,
modes,
otro modo.
forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up?
Traje.
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called a quest.
You've been in the game?
¿Cómo que esto en el juego?
Worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game.
Ah,
Feels
con la
like we
captura de
keep having the
movimiento.
same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them and make it a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
Nada, porque mezclan la realidad con el juego. Ese güey está dentro del juego. Pero con la captura de movimiento. Y está dentro del juego. Ah, siento que está muy bueno. El 2K23, el Mafache. Siento que es el personaje que usaría o me crearía. Dijo triple. Dijo.
Always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I was hoping it'd be a quest for tacos.
Se la tengo que pegar a este.
Lots of great quests are for tacos.
I think you're
Bien,
just hungry.
ahora.
Which is why I wanted to go on a quest for tacos.
Tengo que hacer un remate a bus. Che, pero... ¿Quién es vos? Ah, bus debe ser el de verde. Efectivamente. Che, pero hay uno que está... No está haciendo nada. Parece que tuvieran la... Parece que tuvieron la banderita de Argentina en el traje. Ay, que no hace nada el árbitro.
Come on, let's see some real passion out there, guys.
Think about what's driving your character.
O sea que sí es una pelea triple.
Hey, the faster we get this, the faster we can rap.
Good point. Think about your backstory. What does
Se me
this
están
battle
haciendo
mean to you?
acá. En el del año pasado no podías bajarte del tren.
Writhing in agony. Soak them out in crimson. Make it so when they're wheeled out, the medics will be too terrified to look at their best faces.
Whoa, easy.
Hothead Red has been told she has major issues.
Nah, pero lo del árbitro.
You know how I get
3 días hábiles con el...
You can't just propose to win. In this ring, you've got to say, I do, and commit to every move.
No. Dale. Cagaste.
Keep fighting. If they knock you down, get back up. Down up, down up.
¡Árbitro! Un talento. Me sacan de la bosta, chaval.
Winner of this one is still TBD.
¿Cómo que TV? Remate, remate. Cambio de combate. Dale, dale, dale. No, todo re bien. La otra no iba a cortar la cuenta más.
At some point, do we actually get to see what the buzz is about?
No, no. ¿Qué le pegas? Me parece que voy a tener que tener, no sé, otro movimiento personal. Esta... No, esta está muy bien. Está muy sana todavía. Dale. ¡Suéltame! A ver.
Let's go, LJ! Are you in a match or you're in podcast?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Let's see that celebration! You beat LJ and Buzz! Show your personality! The full range, nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood!
Victory animations?
Tiene que simular hasta la
You're
victoria.
steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania!
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime! Celebrate! Really celebrate!
Las orejas, güey. Estaría joya que fuera bastante fiel a la realidad. Tipo que si vos ves cómo lo hacen posta, sea muy parecido. Pero no lo sabemos.
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to
Tenemos
have
una
a
conexión que no podemos
connection we
negar.
can't deny.
So, will you help me with
Quisiera.
me? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf at NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former
Antiguos campeones
WWE
de
champions
WWE.
who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe.
A ver, recuérdame quiénes son. Por favor. My rice.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors.
El evento
about the
principal de
WrestleMania
WrestleMania.
main event.
¿Quién será?
Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM!
WrestleMania sí. Chamazo el nombre que le hayan puesto.
Truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Bien, bien.
Talk about a change of plans.
Llegaron las fuerzas especiales. Le estamos haciendo lo mismo que nos hicieron ellos al principio.
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before. They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their
Ah, no, no, no.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home
Dang.
base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Hecho basta todo.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with rhythm. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's gonna find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss.
¿Qué sigue? ¿Qué sigue?
Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Venga, tremendo piño, pero.
Finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions. When he betrayed
Castiga
this woman
Punk
and
por
formed an
escaparse.
alliance with her former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope she gives Punk the beating that treacherous
Aniki.
SOB deserves.
Oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw. I always
No quería
whenever
hacer.
the fight spills into the parking lot. That's where I keep my car.
Well, it looks like you might be taking
¿Eso antes? Le hacemos así. Trae la manito. Venga. Vamos para allá. No era para allá. Exactamente.
Steering clear there.
Vení, vení. Vení, Gil.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put her through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
Hecho.
From behind.
Traidor de mierda.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny
Traidor
is
de
fleeing their
mierda,
home
¿no?
base of the Performance Center.
Bueno, pues recuperamos la doble.
It's about damn time.
Bien, bien. Mira todo lo que desbloqueé. 2K19, 2K20, 2K20. 2K23, 2K24, 2K24, 2K23. Mira vos, che. A ver. Después los quiero ver bien. O sea, del 2K19 al 2K24 más nosotros 2K25. Bus era del 2K19. Red y 3 eran del 2K20. LJ y Teluk son del 2K23. Y bueno, la capitana y el tapador. Sí me acuerdo porque son del año pasado.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up, because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk, maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now? Now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me, this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me, we aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center.
Ahora
This is
es nuestro
ours
Performance
now.
Center.
Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once
Un
and for
combate.
all.
Un todo por todo. Vamos a hacer un todo por todo. Un doble o nada. Todo eso junto vamos a hacer. A ver qué me dicen.
That was incredible.
Sí.
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Beth.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh yeah, I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an
faltan
8-person
dos más?
tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter.
Jugador del 2K22. Jugadora del 2K22. A esas medias. 88, 94, 95, 93, 91, 92. Che. El tapado de la capitana. 95. Y yo quiero jugar con... Jugador del 2K22. Ah, yo quiero jugar con mis personajes del 2K24. Que me acompañen. Y de look también. Yo creo que ahí vamos a ver. The Look creo que es el que vuelve en el 2K26.
Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
Ir al combate. A por todas, chaval.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny.
Oh, mira el equipo ese. Equipo de la WWE. Contra Mutiny.
CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
Contra los traidores. Chaval, la que me traicionaron uno por uno.
WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake. Mutiny was
Ahora vamos a jugar
as
con
soon
un
as that
poquito
woman
con
led
el
an army into the
con el
performance center
tapado.
and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Este es el... mi AJ Styles... ¿Cómo es? Mi AJ Styles argentino, como me decían en los TikToks. Ataca a los miembros originales con algún aliado. Bien. O sea que a Bailey o a Kevin Owens hay que hacerlos cagar. No, tienen los ataques predeterminados. Qué asco. Oh, le quería agarrar los pies. Recuerdo que tenía este movimiento mi personaje y tardaba 3 días hábiles en hacer. Pero creo que del año pasado era todavía más lento. Bien, ahora quién hay que sacar. 3 llaves pesadas, 100 puntos. Oh, pero pégale. Basta.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Countering that offense.
Dale a vos. Tres pesadas. No, me he olvidado del tiempo. Che, necesito... Bien, de así. Eso no, una llave pesada. Con esto estamos. Al frente de todo caemos. A mi personaje quería.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Right to the gut. A quick reversal from her. Finds some pain with her own reversal. Looking for the suplex. Oh,
no, todos los movimientos son muy lentos.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker. Tagged with a punch.
Che, le quiero tirar al suelo nomás, para que cambie. Y no puedo. Dale, dale, No. No era para que me hagas la cueva. Era para que caiga. Dale, cambié.
There's the tag. Oh,
clothesline. Dale, Cap.
The captain finding an opening.
Dale, dale, cambia, cambia. No, 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 no. ¿Cuándo se tira un vuelta?
Attacking the arm. Great way to break down your opponent.
Dios.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Pero agásenme el juego, man.
Leaping kick connects.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Toss
Quiero
to
pelear con el otro. Vos.
right off the apron.
Oh no.
Vos quiero pelear.
Stomping down.
Both wrists captured and
Venga, venga.
Knee right to the face.
here it comes. Ooh, neck breaker.
Lo único que falta es que ahora pierda porque están haciendo acá. Chavo, no quiero pelear contra él.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Mira, mira, mira.
That'll be a blow to the Dark Horse's confidence.
Punk was doing everything.
Tiene el movimiento personal que yo tenía antes. Tengo que hacer ganar.
She had that scouted. Both knees into the face.
Un picoyo.
Captain closed this out. Makes the cover.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next
Me
big
gustaría
move
saber
is the
cuáles son
last
los
one.
remates.
Half and half suplex.
No, no.
Lights out. Oh.
Me asusté, chan.
Getting him right into the corner. Boom, uppercut. That'll knock you silly.
Espera. Ando de afuera hasta que yo acá.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Oh.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Mi momento. Pues, ahí está.
Oh, he's got him where he wants him. Here we go.
And launches him into a buckle bomb.
Hit on CM Punk.
Shoulder up, shoulder up. And you gotta think he's just one
Como que mi
final
personaje
blow
es
from not kicking out next time.
gigante.
Bad position for Punk.
¿Y eso?
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
The cover. But no, their teammate out there. Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him.
¿Cuántas veces van a entrar?
Be near. Once more, setting it up.
Ah.
Uses an elbow to disrupt. Punk with his opponent in position.
Nah.
Sleep GTS from Punk.
CM Punk turned his lights off.
And a kick out. What on earth? How the hell do you kick
A ver
out?
si me puedo levantar rápido.
Not even a 2 count. And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Turns that back. Oh, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory. Backed up.
Yeah.
Just like that, the nightmare that was mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome. Mutiny may be
Acá al 100% ganó la WWE.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No.
¿No qué?
You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn.
Se viene el beef, la tiradera.
I always thought that the two of us had a special bond. That we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility?
An
easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania CM, against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania! Against me! We do have
Pelea final en WrestleMania.
I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything. Which is why I know
Lo quiero humillar en WrestleMania.
how to tear you apart. At WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally
Y vamos al main event.
at WrestleMania.
Y es en Washington.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, and not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series.
O sea, básicamente le estaba diciendo, sos un pelotudo, pero no te diste cuenta.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then, we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Ahora somos la jefa. Somos los jefes de la WWE.
Guess who's back and is once again me.
That was actually going to be my very first guess. Good to see you.
Thank you. And I suppose I should also thank you for restoring WWE to its former
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem, but I'm glad it's done. Just one.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large.
Of course. But I mean after that. You'll have considerable sway around here. I overheard what you said to Triple H. I know you won't go all
¿Qué pasa con la gente de Mutiny? Creo que tienen que ganarse el
I
perdón.
believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny threw our entire calendar and plans into disarray. But maybe that means there's an...
¿Cómo te llevan el calendario de elementos, los emparejamientos? Algo totalmente una vuelta a la tradición, man.
Honestly, after such a big deviation, I want to return to some classic pro wrestling. Re-establish some structure and then start mixing things up.
Not a bad strategy. Let everyone catch their breath first. I respect it. We'll have more than enough time to talk business after you've taken care of business tonight.
Thanks, Nick.
Gracias, Nick. Vamos a WrestleMania. Está bonito, ¿no? Es como la arena de WrestleMania 40. Pero sin el XL. Bueno, vamos a dejar la entrada solo. Porque es la pelea final.
Good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman has been put through hell, and she's ready to return the favor.
La salvadora de la empresa.
This man is going to pay the price right here. WrestleMania.
Y el traidor.
The whole WWE universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
Camina como si no se hubiera querido llevar la empresa con 100 puntos. Okay.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match; it's as personal as it
Ajusta cuentas con ataque desde el principio.
Careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Dang.
With the drop kick.
Por traiciones.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
O por afuera.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Way too... All the way to the outside. From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole...
Falta un golpecito,
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Con una burla.
He knew just what to do.
Pero no, tengo que hacer una burla. Hacia el ring.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Ah, ¿qué? ¿No me canta?
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Oh my God, a DDT!
Yeah, está él en el ring, ¿no?
Every attack. He is really being taken to task here.
Ah, creo que se mata. Para mi chango.
And the DDT!
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Great agility.
A ver si podemos romper esa mesa.
Senton connects. Threw caution to the wind and it paid off big time.
A ver. Si me deja. No, no puedo. Ah, ¿cómo no me parece? Dale, dale, que hay que ir al fin. No me hagas fin.
Side rush and leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow. The referee is so close to calling a count out. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Oh, could this be it? Dragon twist cutter. That's it. It's over. Standing shooting star press. 2. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final weapon of mutiny has been cleared from WWE. Good riddance.
Abandona WWE para siempre.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals. It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Ándate, Gil.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next. At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way. For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole.
Aquí acaba WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
Gracias por jugar. Ya que está de retruth. Bueno. Después en otra acción voy a subir la parte mala, el final alternativo. Pero por hoy creo que ya es suficiente. No sé si lo voy a subir más tarde o mañana. Pero esto fue el My Race lado bueno. Nos vemos.